What up, fellas? I got 25,000 experience points here to work with. And I want to try to make this thing work. So I'm trying to think about everything that I need, everything that I'm going to be using. I'm just going to kind of start from a grasp of what I know is effective. I might have put some stuff back. Really just depends. But I know I want this gouge. Like that's the first thing that I want. It has to be mastered. The next thing I know I want is this Willow Whites. It has to be mastered. Obviously you want your limit break mastered so you can use it longer. And everything after that really just kind of depends on your playstyle. But the build that I'm going to really kind of focus on is going to involve the gouge and the Willow Whites. Will of the Whites. So I got 19,000 to still work with. So I'm probably going to use the Impulse as my go-to. Like I could start the fight with Impulse. It's going to go ahead and initiate my AoE damage. I could probably go with the Impulse and the Lightning Rod together. I'm just trying to think about everything as AoE. So I can put the Lightning Rod I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Because I got three forms I can take. So if I go and by default you already have Ifrit. So your number one, we can go into the fight. We can start it with bahamut. Then I can switch to Garuda, then I can switch to the Phoenix. And then I would have to master anything that I want them to. So, let me just get the loadout. Trying to figure out the best way to do this. So he's going to come in, hit the Impulse. And then I would have to come, like he would be the starter and the finisher. So I would come in, hit the Impulse, switch out of it, go to my Garuda form, shield up, then I would get aggressive in the Phoenix, and then I would ultimately probably use the, because the Phoenix is going to give me that forward shift. So I probably wouldn't need that flame ability if I'm going to go with the single target with the bahamut move. Like I know I want to get like all these super moves, and I know if y'all look on YouTube trying to find perfect builds and stuff, you're not going to find them. Everyone's just going to put like all the best moves in the game, and they're not necessarily going to have like a DPS build. They don't build for what they're trying to do. So like me, coming from 11 years of MMO RPG experience, I know that you got to set everything up. Everything's got to be fluent, and it's got to work with your cooldowns. So I'm just trying to see, like I said, if I go from bahamut, that means I would need my melee right here. I would need some gouge. So I'm thinking gouge shield. So I can pull them in, pop the shield, go into the next form, get more aggressive, I'm just trying to figure out what move I want to use. Probably use like, trying to think of what is AOE fire based. We just gotta think about it real quick. But I know Bahamut, I want the impulse, and I want his finisher. Because we're gonna get creative with this stuff. So I'm gonna try to make a build here that makes sense. Now it's not gonna be AOE for everything. It's more for dealing with bosses and bounties. Not really gonna focus on making a strictly AOE build. So his second move, like I said, I'm mid-game, so I'm going to have to be real smart with this. So obviously I would want to master your initial move if you're going to use that form. So like if I use the Phoenix Shift, I want to master it. If I'm going to use this form, I need to master it. Only master the forms you're going to use for the build. Okay. So I'm trying to see. Not using that one. That one could be good, like if you're doing like an AOE build for a boss. Like that lasts for a very long time. You could probably throw it up with like all kind of like lightning attacks and stuff. Like run it with Judgment Bolt and get some heavy burst off of it. But you would need like range. I don't think I have a lot of range. Like I guess I could use Remua with that. Throw that in there with the Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm single target though. I don't like that. So he has Judgment Bolt, which hits everything. Tightens more if you're just trying to make a tank. I want to try to build something. I'm not going to use Satellite because I don't spam using powers like a sorcerer. I don't do that. And I'm not going to use Flame Breath because I'm not going to be walking around doing that. So Impulse needs to be maxed. I'm going to be using it. I'm not going to be using anything from Remua except Lightning Rod. Trying to make sure this is right. I'm not going to use anything from the Phoenix. As much as I love the Rebirth, Flames of Rebirth, we're not going to use that. We're just going to try to get everything we can. Like I know Ignition is good. But we're just going to try to piece this build together. Focus it for the massive maxed out Giga Flare. Alright, now I should be able to come in here and get my initial abilities. Debating on coming back for Ignition. Debating. Start mastering these. Alright, so I've mastered everything I need to master for this build, and I have 542 left. So what I can do is I can start venturing off and trying to get other things that I might feel is necessary if I want to start working on like an alternate build, which I've, kind of thinking about some things. But that's everything that we're going to do. And then what we're going to do now is we're going to get the setup. So it's going to be impulse. You're going to have the gouge and the Willowites. And then you're going to come to the Phoenix. And you want to make sure you have that lightning rod last, because you're going to drop that lightning rod and then you're going to go into the bahamut and hit them with the mega flare. So what we want to do before we hit that point is we need another move right here that needs to make sense. So I'm trying to see what we could do. Just bear with me. I could opt to go 2 super moves. I'm debating. So I already know he's going to have the teleport move. We're going to go ahead and put the Giga Flare on. So it's Impulse Giga Flare, Gouge, Willowites. Probably swap those with the Willowites. Willowites Gouge. And then baiting Master Giga Flare. I know I need the lightning rod. I'm trying to see if there's like any other AoE that I could use. We'll kind of keep it at 5 right now until I get a little bit more AP. So what we'll do, go ahead and put the impulse on. Lightning rod right there. I'm not gonna worry about them other ones just yet. And we'll figure it out. And like I said, I need to put another ability right here. I don't know what I want to use just yet. But we're gonna go into it. Give it a test run. Like I said, some of this is gonna take trial and error. Most people, they go and attack sparring dummies. Me, whether I'm playing Madden or any other game. And I try to be a perfectionist, and I like to test it versus actual content, as opposed to just doing it versus a dummy account or something like that that ain't gonna try to fight back. So we have our impulse that we're gonna come in with, and then we're gonna switch. We're going to bring them in with the pull, the Willowites, the Gouge. I'm debating which one I want to use first. Then we switch. We drop the lightning rod. We should have them staggered enough to hit them with the big boy. And then if I can get some moves that kind of depict that a little bit, it should be a little bit better. So I see a dragon up here. See if we can get us a good test run. Level 33. Let's see how I want to do this. I'm not ready just yet. I gotta anticipate how I'm gonna do this. Go into the fight. That's Go into the fight. Square. Save the Giga Flare. Let's just try a couple of times. need a second move right there. His impulse comes back pretty fast. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. That's pretty good damage too. So I have like another move like impulse that I can add to the equation. Alright, so it's got potential. I just gotta add another move so I have that fluidity in between. So, like I said, if I want to come in, I come into the fight, pop that, bring that in, do a combo, bring that. So even then, I would need another move. So it doesn't necessarily have to be a super move at the end of it. It could be like a regular move. Something that could proc this right here would be nice. So let me see what I got. What could we use? I want something that's going to have AoE. I could use ignition, but it's a little bit out of where I'm trying to go. Thunderstorm, I could probably use this only like a 2. I like Thunderbolt. This build mainly he doesn't have any. I feel like if I had Shiva or something else, I'd have that other move that I need. Some of these moves, they just don't. It's like I don't want to waste one on that. I don't want to jump in the air. I like to be grounded most of the time. Like Judgment Bolt is a good move. That's really what I'm stuck between. You got Impulse, Giga Flare, Lightning Rod. I probably need to use Lightning Rod. I need to see how long it lasts. only thing I'm missing is just one move that's going to get the job done. Do I have an item for that? What do I have items for? Alright, so I got a Judgment Bolt 9-second cooldown. Let me see what a thunderstorm. So it's almost like what, 3 seconds? Rising flames damage and cooldown. Damage. Heat wave. Ooh, increase the duration. That would be OP. The Grace of Inferno. Bro, you can run all 3 of the Infernos. You can have the Favor, the Breath, and the Grace. If you can get, like, the gold version of all of them, if that happens, bro, you could be, like, indestructible. Because you can increase the shielding by 5 seconds. Reduce the cooldown by 2. And increase the damage by 12. That's... See, stuff like that people don't talk about. So, I got the Will of Fire, the Breath of Fire, so I have the Rising Flames, damage, and cooldown. So I need to, what's damage, cooldown, and duration. So I'm just trying to see Flames of Rebirth. See, I got the 12-second cooldown on that Flames. And I like the Flames of Rebirth. I gotta get those other 2 items. So like, really the only thing I have is like the Infernos, all 3 of... That's the Will of Wikes. I need the other 2 for the Will of Wikes. See, I can increase the Gouge, reduce the cooldown of Gouge, just trying to see what I have. See, and then I got the Aerial Blast. Increase the damage, decrease the cooldown. See, I could use that Lightning Rod damage, but I gotta get the other 2 to go with it. No, I'm like halfway through the game, but you know, if I can farm those items, I can make a pretty good build. But what I need to do right now is I need something. I'm debating on if I want to put this before the shield, or I could just put this last, dead last, and then like Bahamut doesn't have an ability to pull. His ability is a charged mega, so that's really why I want to come to him first, use the impulse real quick, and then switch. See, and I can switch to Ifrit. No, I can switch to the Phoenix and I can teleport to my enemy. Thinking that's probably the better. Let me do that. I like Garuda, don't get me wrong. But we're gonna swap it up. I'm gonna go Phoenix 2 so I can teleport. And we'll have the Rod and the Gouge. I think that's what I want to do. Oh, I might have the Rod and the Shield. Then we're going to bring Garuda in. And then we're going to have the Gouge. See, I could probably just come in and just Giga Flare right there. If I need be. Let me see if I could do it like that. That way I don't feel like I'm just kind of holding myself out. Like I said, I still need another move. So if I had like a cooldown based move, if I could reduce the cooldown, I could probably use Gouge twice. Have it in two different. Y'all feel what I'm saying? So I'll probably switch it up. How long is Gouge? 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi. What, 28 seconds or so? Also need to see. I can increase the damage of that. That's how I want to finish it. I just gotta take it to the lab. Yeah, come here, baby. If I can get him to come close, so it's basically like, I guess, once I drop that, I'm not going to be able to pull. I guess like all my attacks are focused on the Judgment. So, I can't necessarily, I gotta get close to someone. So I guess I could go Phoenix, second, teleport to them, drop the Judgment Bolt instead of try to pull them to me. Let me see. So it'd be Phoenix second. Just trying to see the best way to do this. figure it out. The potential is there for this build. Just gotta get that other move. That's crazy. Like the bahamut is like it's good. Bahamut itself can be the AoE if I need it. I just need, for the boss fights, I just need another move to cycle me through. And I also need to kind of check these vendors out. See if they can give me something that I'm looking for in terms of items. What is this? Castle. Okay, I am in a new area. So that's probably why. Probably just lap it up for a little bit so I get comfortable with it. I could probably do something with this Will of Wikes. I think it's probably best because I'm going to be using it a lot. I think I have one thing for it though. So I need to look for... Really, they just hide in the 2 Jill. Disappointing. Okay, so I gotta make sure y'all get this impulse. I'm thinking it's between, like, if I go impulse, I need to switch immediately to get to them. So I need an impulse and then do that move where I teleport to them. So what is this? Ring of the Marksman. What is this? Gradually fills limit break. Or whiskers. Increase the will damage of magic. So that'd be like all magic in general, right? instead of just me making specific ones, like I can add that, combine that with the Grace of Inferno. That could be OP though. I just got to find out if there's any more Willow White's items. If I can increase the damage of it, the duration of it, that'd be OP, man. I'm just, like I said, I'm grinding right now. I got like my item that helps me get better AP, and then the one that gives me more experience points, and then the one that gives me more Jill for right now. Uh-oh. I was not prepared for this. Oh, fuck. What have I done? Fuck it. I was not ready for that. That blocked the whole screen out. Let me try him again. I can use this as a warm-up. He was like level 50 or something, bro. Where the fuck was I at? Trying to make an experimental build, and I got shredded. I couldn't get close to him. Let me, see, the trick is I gotta switch. That's what I'm, in my mindset, I'm trying to switch. Immediately, I gotta get close. So what I have to do is I have to pop the impulse, go in with the, what's the move called? Hold up. I gotta be fast with this, man. It's been a while. I gotta go in with the Phoenix Shift. So it's mastered, so I should be able to go whoop, whoop, real fast. Unless, I don't even know if I can put the Phoenix Shift in here. No. But I need to get into that Phoenix Shift real fast. And I don't need, I'm trying to see if there's something else I could put here just to kind of come through. See, I don't have another move. I need to add another move. Probably I'll try to do it without. Shit, now I know there's something down here, bro. I'm gonna practice this shit. I was not expecting that. I was just running around. I wasn't expecting to find a bounty. An S-rank bounty at that. That bitch is huge, too. And I'm like way under level. Jesus fucking Christ, he's big. Alright. I need something to drink, though. It's gonna be tough. Especially these S-rank bounties, they're hell. I need to get the impulse off, teleport in, pop my Will-O-Wisps, Will-O-Wikes, or whatever the fuck they call it. we swap these. Willow Whites comes first. We can drop the lightning rod second. And then going for the kill. Remember my setup. We got better. I didn't hit the combos the way I wanted to. There was a slight delay on me activating my shield. I got to keep that shield up. And then I think I was switching too much. I was trying to get a fluid. Like I said, it's going to take some practice. You know, I'm old. I ain't. First started playing MMOs, I was in my 20s. I was a little bit better, so I got to get my muscle configuration back. I think I can do it, man. But like I said, with age comes wisdom, so you know how to do it. But you got to get your fingers to start working right, man. Arthritis ain't no. we can do this. I know I'm under-geared. I know I'm under-leveled, but I like a challenge. I know I'm probably like another 10 levels, maybe 10, 15 levels from where I need to be. I need to actually equip items to help me here instead of running around with these boost shares instead of. All right, make sure we're on Bahamut first. I need to go Impulse. Then we get on him. We drop the Willow Whites and the Lightning Rod. Then we gouge him. And I can hold off on Giga Flare. And then we can switch back. That's the goal. Make sure everything's ready. So we're going to get in there. Really pissed. Holy shit. A little bit better. I just gotta keep myself focused. I know I'm missing a move. If I add a move to it, I think we got this. So what we'll do is we're going to keep Giga Flare right there. And we're probably just we're gonna wing it, bro. I might have to add ignition. I don't want to. I'm just trying to see if there's anything in here that can supplement. So I need focus damage. I might have to use the flame breath. I don't know how good that does though. It doesn't look like it has range, and that's like my biggest thing. I don't have. What do I use? I mean, I need a move. And it's got a stagger on it, so I could probably use that. Doesn't have the damage, it's got the stagger though. Just don't have enough range. Like, that's just the main thing. Just looking. I wanted something with range on it, so it's a little tough. I might be one icon short. Unless I go with the Titan move and then just punch his ass to death, I could probably do that. Let's see. What is it? Raging Fist? I'm not going to be able to master it, but what we can do if it's not mastered, I can't use it. That sucks. Okay, just replace one. Can't be that bad. So I can either go with the Wicked Will or the Scarlet Cyclone. I need that lightning rod though. Probably don't need it with you know what? Let's change up how we're doing this. We're going to change it up. It's going to be my 2 offensive attacks in the middle, my heavies in the front, and then since I already got Gouge, then I can go Lightning Rod, Mega Flare, and then I can opt to change this for I'll probably just use this Flare Breath for right now. It's about the best I can think of until I can get either another icon or I can get some more AP. I'm up for the challenge. I try them a couple of times. I have progress, so it's always a good thing. Anytime you see progress. First time I wasn't even expecting to fight him. I just walked into him. Second time I was like, okay, I can settle down and get to this. So the strategy, go ahead and drop your impulse, switch over to the Phoenix, teleport in there, get as close to him as possible, go ahead, drop my shield, hit him with the gouge, switch, drop the lightning bolt, and see if we can go ahead and mega flare his ass early, see if we can get him to kind of calm down, because he out of control, he out of pocket. We gonna see if we can do this. Who I got with me? Got my dog, I got the Shiva chick. We ready. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Where'd he go? No! No! I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I did it wrong. I think I started off in the wrong form. And I came out, I didn't have, see, everything's about fluidity. You gotta go in there with a game plan. But I did not do that. I was in the wrong form from the start. I'm supposed to start off, come out in impulse, then switch, go ahead, Phoenix shift in, get close enough, do a sword combo into my shield, and then while the shield's up, hit him with the gouge, switch, drop the lightning rod, do a sword combo into Giga Flare. And then if he gets anywhere half on the stagger bar with, what's her name, Garuda, I should be able to pull him down and get an early stagger. I mean, it sounds right? It's like, I just gotta execute. Like I said, my hands got to catch up to my thinking. It's like I'm getting old, fellas. So we start off in Bahamut. We're gonna get this shit right. I got through the first phase though, and we got them down to 70%. I feel like if I can get them to 50%, we got it. You can do one half, you can do the other half. I just gotta be focused. And if I can't do it if I feel like I can't just do it, I feel like I need more levels, and I'll call it. He is an S bounty. He is a higher level than me, for sure. But I like the challenge. I might be a little undergeared. Thing I noticed about that flame breath, it wouldn't cut off. I had to cancel out of it. Which is fine because I now that I've seen that, I know I can use that as a stagger move. So we're gonna try it a couple more times. I have the idea. You saw how fast I got him to stagger though? A lot of people, man, they be teaching people wrong. You know, they just be like, oh, get all the good moves, you know, the high-powered moves, but they're too slow and stuff, you know? See how fast I be hitting them? You know, when you're DPSing, it's about damage per second. You know, as long as your numbers are ringing off, you're going to be doing your job. And then you'll get those combo amplifiers, which, you know, you keep them staggered, you know, you can keep burning them. Like I said, I might just slightly be under geared. I'm like level 36 or something, 37. I don't even know. Let me see. I don't know if they're going to tell me. I got the bright burn. I got like decent. Let's see if they're going to tell me what level I'm on. I'm level 39, bro. Fucking level 39. Going after like a high level S rank boss. Get in there. Get out of it. Fuck. I think I'm just panicking, bro. I'm getting caught into doing something. So I I could drop that thing and then just, let me test it out first. I'm thinking what's hurting me is my best form. I'm kind of trying to set up too much with the lightning rod. See, I don't think I need. I think I need to swap these. Sometimes that just be the difference. I'll go with the flare breath. But it should be flare breath. Should be down there. So this would be Giga. And this should be flare breath. And it's going to be more or less. See, I can't do it like that. I got to use impulse. I know I need to use impulse first. Trying to think of everything. So I can go into Phoenix. I think I could save myself a shift by starting off in the Phoenix and then just hit them with it, then go ahead and teleport. So I'm thinking we should switch that. Be Phoenix first, and then the loadout. As much as I want to put them two together, I'm not going to be able to. Just come in, drop the impulse, get in, use the shield, shift. See, Garuda has the pull, which is useful, but I'm trying to figure out if I want to use that first or last. So let's make Garuda second, and then give him a gouge. So I have to impulse, get in close, pop the shield, get in the gouge, then I can just lightning rod it, and then come out in bahamut last. And then we'll have flare breath and giga flare. So Willow, got my shield, my AoEs, got my impulse, and got my burst. Alright, let's try it this way. Now I just gotta stop panicking. I removed the panic aspect and focus exactly on what I'm trying to do. I think I can do this. I got this. I got him to stagger, you know, and that's ultimately, like I said, if I can keep continuously keeping them staggered, probably not switch so much, you know, focus on what I'm doing instead of just trying to cycle through it, I think I'll be alright. But, I mean, at the end of the day, it still should be fun. I can just get them down there. It feels more rewarding if you take a boss down. Might have to change some items up so I can do a little bit more damage, but right now I'm not even getting the 50%, so I don't think that's much of a factor at this moment. I'm in the wrong fucking form. hit me twice. 19, 19. So I need a little bit more defense, I'm guessing. My health is 24. So like I said, he's a little bit stronger. I mean, there's probably a few things I can do on my end. I like challenges, though. I just want to see if I take these items off. If I increase my shield by 5 seconds, that might help. We'll see. Because I do have that item. Alright, so what I'm going to do here, try to figure out which one I want to keep. I'm probably not going to stick with the EXP and the Jill. I need the AP. I've got money right now. I'm good on money. I'm not buying anything. So I could probably go give me the will. And then give me the duration. That should be a little bit more manageable. If I have a longer shield. I didn't want to, but slowly but surely you gotta start. I could probably increase my defense and see if that works. That should only last for like 60 seconds though, so if I stick with I think I got this. Remember, use Dragon Breath when I don't have Giga Flare. Dragon Breath, you can just hold that bitch down and just cancel it when he gets up. I wasn't even going to use it, but it seems pretty useful when they're staggered. Got this. Get in there. Impulse, teleport. Gotta get out of that form. Save Bahamut for when he's on the ground. That's the key. Save Bahamut for when he's on the ground. Because I cannot move when I'm in his form. I need to kind of stay in the Phoenix form for the better part of the fight. Just so I can move. And then when I'm ready to stagger him, then I can switch. Then I can go stagger him. I can hit him with a gouge, the lightning rod. And then the flame. Flare breath, I can just hold it off when Giga Flare isn't ready. But mainly it's just going to be me trying to stop him with my sword, I guess. Try to get him with the combos. Hopefully my companions do something, you know, but maybe they do, maybe they don't. Damn if they do, damn if they don't, right? It's like, bro, you got fucking Shiva, use your fucking powers. The only thing is you can't really control your, I mean, you can control your little dog, but the Shiva, she's like, she's not very, you know, she doesn't use good moves unless you use good moves, from what I noticed. I'm very adamant, fellas. Keep trying this shit. Know damn well I'm under leveled. I get better, bro. I'm telling you. I'm getting better. Almost got that shit. Under geared, under leveled. Sometimes that's how you determine, if you got a good loadout or not. You challenge yourself. Have the right concept. I just got to put it together. And I just, same thing. I gotta not panic so much. Kind of get flustered in certain moments. He starts blowing me back, and I can't teleport to him because he's blowing wind in my face. That sucks. Sure we're on the right one. Got this. Get in there, hit impulse. Away from it, bro. I can't drop that until he's staggered. That's what I need to start doing. So that means I would have to move that. Trying to see what, because I need fast attacks. Flare Breath is nice. It's like a mini Giga Flare. Gotta remind myself, wait till he's staggered before you drop the fucking shit. Just kind of work with. I'm just trying to overcompensate. You like trying to run this shit like I'm playing DC Universe, just trying to cycle through every power. I can't do that. Got this. I will say this, man. Being under leveled, it's trying to take on these challenges. It's challenging, you know? I think I can do it. But anything I put my mind to, I can eventually overcome it. And it'll feel more rewarding, you know? Do something you're not supposed to do. Feel like, hey, I did this. I didn't have to get OP and unlock every fucking ability in the game before I was able to beat these. I like to do focus on running more. Dropping on me, man. It's like he keeps making it rain and rain and rain, and I can't get away from him because he's pushing me back. I need to find out what the fuck is dropping on me. It's like I don't have enough health. I'm not watching my health bar. Probably because I can't see it. I should move this camera to the bottom right. Yeah, this boss is tough, bro. He's one of the hidden bounties. And I'm like 15 levels below supposed to be able to fight him. And I just walked into him by accident. And I was like, well, fuck it. Let me battle test, myself. I think I got a good loadout for it. I don't have enough health. But if I can kind of just manage my health, I should be alright. I'm debating if I need to come out the gate swinging heavy instead of waiting until I stagger, or I could wait until I stagger him and then come out swinging with the buff. This bitch is tough, my guy. Alright, hold on, make sure. We got this. fuck shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Shut up. Come on. Pop your impulse, bitch. No. What? I don't think I have enough health. But I know where he's at. Probably get, I want to say 2 or 3 more levels. I can take him. So what we'll do, he should be marked on the map. But we did find him. The fact that I'm able to hang with him for a little bit tells me I'm in a good place. I need to build up more AP and probably acquire better items. But we in a good place. I just need to turn my things back on, because I even tried to increase the shield. Alright, so give me back. Give me back my coin. Give me my experience. That's what coin, experience, and ability points. Let me get this fan turned on me. Give me something else to drink, bro. This is tough. But we in a good place though. I probably need that Inferno. Not the Inferno, but the I know what move I'm talking about. So I can get away from his ass. Alright, we'll stock up. We'll go for round 2 in a minute. I think by tonight I'll be able to go back to him. So I think if I do like a couple of quests. I like this game because it looks like them old medieval games, like the Dungeons and Dragons and shit. I need to see if there's like any more. Shiva, I think Shiva's the next one that I get too. So whatever I do, I don't want to progress too far that I don't have help. Because having help, it helps, you know. She just wasn't doing her thing like she normally does. Like sometimes she be doing her thing. I don't be mad at her or nothing. What up? Get out of my way, bitch. Oh! Are we ready for this? I don't know. Fuck it. Let's go. That's DPSing. Look at my little circles. I got 96 for taking him out. If I can just keep those chains going a little bit longer. Get shit for that. Get my AP up. I could probably master the that dragon flame. That thing's actually proven to be useful. I think I'm at the end of the line. Hold up. I could probably train around here too, because enemies over here are significantly higher than where I was. Ooh, that could be a bounty. Maybe. Me, I'm always... They should be ashamed of themselves. What am I doing with 2G? I mean, not like I need it now, but still, man, you like be searching every crevice of these maps. Okay, so that's not a boss, but still. fast I could do that. Bitch, good night. I need to start doing that. That's what I should have been doing. Okay. So that was... Giving me none. What is this? You gotta work. Separate them. That's what I gotta do. Now she want to do her attack. Bitches broke my damn. Come on, get to level 4. I've already been down here. Probably explored it last night. This is up from the Lost Wing, so I need to go to the North Reach. I'm gonna get to the Royal Meadows. Go to the quests. Still want to go after that dragon. I'm very ambitious, but I need more help. And I've come to respect that at this point. I've got the combos to take him, I just don't have the health bar. Because once he starts making it rain, bro, I can take one of those hits. If I take 2 hits back to back, it's over. I ain't got nothing for it. They need to stop with these little gain 2 Jill shits, bro. Like, come on now. Alright, it's supposed to be... I gotta go in the castle.
take it so many. The cash expected.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the...
Then we'll look for her there.
Garrison.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
I can hardly stand.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers.
That is
You
not.
have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here. So we have. So what's left.
What we have left is our lives. You really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with them.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect Hal to arrive so quickly.
It was a noble effort. I thought you might still need them.
Like you to consider. What we need to consider, the way the survivors speak of them, one might think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know.
That thing...
Did you see the creatures?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for
Do you remember where you...
on the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when...
It's all right.
You're a payman, yes?
I've got family and more. I heard the flood was spreading, so the back of them glowing things found me in the...
Leave that to her.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for them. You're safe.
And the plot thickens.
Assume you have a plan?
There's all they could do to escape.
Let's go.
Crops are dying. It's Aether. That's why shit's dying, because of the fucking Aether.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more.
I wish.
You have the town's...
No, thank you. There will be more.
Oh, Militia, isn't that right?
Yes, but I did.
The leap here has convinced most of the men to remain at their post.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes. Now me, I never needed convincing. I become as the people I love, include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to, but it has solved one. And that's one.
Probably stay here just for a little
Still
bit.
alive, aren't we?
See if I can level up before I go to the next area. Because I do want to try that dragon again. I know I'm under level, but...
The meadows, then.
See if the castle works.
Good girl. Faster!
You know what's crazy? No, that ain't it. I thought, no. This is the Odin castle. Oh, this is the aether that's growing. This is basically the, I guess what they call the little plague or whatever it is. It's eating at the land.
Right.
See anybody over here? I doubt it. It's gonna suck missing you, but it's part of the game. I reckon I'll take these raptors out. Got raptors and bombs. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come out different. Bitch got a sword. Two of them. What's this way? Could be another bounty up here. You never know. Looking like I was on that dragon. He just popped out of nowhere. Church. Why would you give me a gate to open? No way inside. Aether took over. And I guess wherever that stuff is, those things spawn at. Take these 2 bombs out. I got over 1,000 now. I'm making progress. Figure out which abilities I actually need. Which these silver chocobos are. Evaporated. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like this fucking lightning rod. Being completely honest, I feel as if you could lose damage with it because it has to be close to whatever you're using. I just don't feel like I should be using it. Sometimes I like to prove people wrong and stuff, you know, test things out, give them the benefit of the doubt. that a bounty? Chase me, you dummy. Has potential. I think it's better for precision, to be honest. Like if you use your weapon. You just keep beating on it. I think that's what I need to start using it for instead of trying to set up. So that's probably not going to work very good versus a dragon that keeps moving around, you know. So it's more of a stationary fight. It's kind of back when I played MMOs. It's pretty much how I judged moves based whether I was going to be mobile, stationary, or ranged. This is melee, obviously. So I might opt to change it. So what I'll do, I'm probably better off with ignition instead of the lightning rod. Because ignition is basically the mobile version of this. That's 2 with a 3. This is 3 with a 2. I don't get why I can't change in the fucking Ifrit against those S-rank bounties. So probably what I'll do, I'll probably stick with the ignition. Unless I go with the, I doubt I'll be able to use that against a dragon. So what we'll do, we'll reset it again. Reset. Alright, so we think about everything that we know is good and go from there. I know Flames of Rebirth is good. It is very good because it heals them and it has massive range on it. So I'm just thinking. Obviously, you want to master your movements. Master your shield. Master your limit. Master your ignition. Master your gouge. Master your pull. Master your wings. Master your impulse. Master your giga flare. And that gives me 4,000 to work with now. Now we go ahead, get our charge, our lunge, our thrust, burning blade, baton, even though I don't use that shit, our recovery, our stomp, mastered, charge master, magic burst master, precision dodge master, lunge master, mastered. Alright, so all of that's filled, and now I have 2157, and I'm baiting on just grind up. I can either go with Judgment Bolt, which is 4 and 3. It's going to do more damage than the Flames, but I think the Flames hits more, and it can get that that bar up a lot faster. But everything that I need is technically mastered. So I got the Giga, the Impulse, that's 2 of 6. The Gouge, that's 3. Ignition, Will-O-Wisp, 405, and then I just need the 6th move, so I could, like I said, I could probably just go with another OP power that I can just kind of carve into the loadout. Debating. I probably, for this boss fight, I'm thinking that Aerial Blast might be the move, because it gives me that AoE that I want, and it's got heavy on the stagger. It's probably the best stagger there is. I don't need it for the damage because it's going to last a long ass time anyway, because you get that stagger up, and then I can use this one for the attack, and then I can kind of combine them together, right? So that's mid on the stagger. Most of the stuff I have is like mid on stagger. Except the gouge. That gouge is going to stagger like a motherfucker. So it just comes down to it. I might just go with the Aerial Blast for that dragon. Because that's going to take care of him when he gets far away from me. I'm going to have something for his ass. Problem is, I got to master that shit. I need like 4,000 experience or something to master that shit, so I can get through the first one. Probably what I just do, just put it in the loadout. And then just have the 2 superpowers for when I need them. So the next one's 2005. Alright, so now, I know it doesn't do a lot of damage, but let's start this shit over now. I need to come in with the shield, like off the rip. Shield, impulse. Shield, impulse. Gouge, need that one for real. Shield impulse, gouge ignition, giga flare. Something's not right here. Gouge ignition. Oh, I need to master it. So that means this would have to be my second. I can either put gouge here in the bahamut build, but it's not gonna get me close. So I would probably put ignition in the bahamut build so it can get me close, because the bahamut build is slow. So if I have the ignition, I can move when I'm in that form. And then I can just basically, since this shit isn't mastered, keep that in that form right there. Just stagger. Unless I just want to put impulse at the end. Probably do that. Leave it like that. We don't see it. This is so much better. Something with that. It has like a cooldown on it, because that could stagger real fast. Let me see. What's that shit called? Aerial blast. Let me see if I have something for. And I could reduce the cooldown by 11 seconds. That could low-key be good. I gotta figure out which one I don't need. Do I need the gill? Probably put the gill down for it. Give it a good test. Reduce the cooldown. Test this shit out. No, it ain't perfect. But 11 seconds is huge. Alright, buddy. Just gotta remind myself. If I can level it up, take it up a bit further. Like some of these Final Fantasy games, bro, like sometimes they hide spots, hide stuff in spots that you would never think to look. I'll always be trying to look on every crack and cranny, trying to look for the Easter eggs and shit. But you never know, man. They always try to hide something that you're not supposed to find. Especially in like areas like this, you know, it's like their specialty. If I can combine something like that with like Judgment Bolt, that should be nice. I'm like mini Bahamut over here. That shit is good, like if you can get it to work. That shit is nice. I might be able to use that in that dragon fight. I might. So look, they got something right there. It would have to be if he staggers. I would have to do it like at the end of a stagger combo. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna try this motherfucker one more time before I go to the next area. Call it and be like, hey, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this.
You read the Herald?
As long
Not
as
yet.
you remain.
I'm not going to say never. Never say never. Because I've been beating the Chiefs with the Raiders in Madden, so... We're going to try this motherfucker, man. Like we've been up against the walls before, man. It's just a matter of how I approach it. My stick is kind of drifting, so that could play a role in it. Like I said, I'm probably just going to take... The only thing that really rewards you is like the little wolves and shit. I'm trying to remember where was he? Alright, Javi, you think I got it? What you think, man? Think am I ready? Or do I need to level that thing up some more? No, we almost got 1,000. I think I need 2,000 now. Missed. So I gotta go left. I think I went this way. gotta get better with it, bro. If I'm gonna use that tornado for my stagger, I gotta use it early though, because it's got a high stagger gauge. I can use that when I'm in bahamut form for my movement. I don't know if I could use it while. Say overkill. That's DPS. It don't matter now, bro. You're dead. Anything for 12,000. It's already mastered. So now I gotta get that mastered twice. But I'm trying to see if a low level is gonna be sufficient. I take on a level 50 S-class bounty. Bro, the trials and tribulations, I'm telling you. I'm determined though. My thing is, when he starts making it rain, I gotta get behind him somehow. I would feel like that ignition might help me in that bahamut form in that situation. It can get me close. Like I said, I just gotta not overthink it. It might take me a couple of tries, fellas, but here we go. Trying to take on this bounty. Let's go this shit. I've got the DPS in part down. I just survivability needs work. Debating on how I want to approach this. Like I could come out the real, throw the tornado at him early, and then just turbo juice to them in the bahamut form. I don't know, man. We'll fucking wing it, bro. Just fucking. Just move. It's that part right there. I can fix that. I got this. It's like I'm moving too slow, trying to do too much. Like I have a good start. I can get them staggered. It's just I guess I forget what I'm supposed to do after. Let me check it. I gotta process this. So if I see if I want to get that shit mastered. That way I can just come out in it heavy off the gates and show them what's up. Like ignition can help Bahamut get closer. Gouge you have to have. This also allows me to get a good start without him hitting those balls on me out the gate. I said if I master it, I need to get close and hit that form on him real quick. That's what I need to do. gotta move out of that. Like, I'm trying to dodge. I did good. The combo I hit his ass with got me a fucking trophy. We're getting better. We're showing progress. It's like his combo, he'll shoot a couple of fireballs at me that I gotta dodge, and then he has that volcano line. And I can't get out of the volcano line. I'm either hitting the, I know I might have something for that. In fact, I'm about to put it on. This motherfucker wanna cheat. So I got the arrow blast. I'm going to keep the ability points the same. Don't worry about the EXP right now. Where is it? Alright, so it's either evasion or focus. Time slows. I don't know if this will help, but if push comes to shove, you know, I'll take the ability point thing off to increase my shield duration. Am I even going the right way? We got this. It's a matter of if I can get to that second rotation of the tornado, because that tornado seems to kind of make it hard for him to get a lock on me. Damn sure gonna try it. It's a big ass motherfucker. Yeah. That might be it. Alright, so dodge, 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 dodge. Fucking did it again. Got it. Alright, let's take it home, fellas. I can do anything I put my fucking mind to. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that coin. Son. Holy shit. Bro. got Big Bang.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
We did that. Under-geared, under-leveled, trusted myself, man. Whoo! My fingers hurt. I was like, bro. Oh, man, I tell you, you get too old for these things, man. But old head over here still got it. Yeah, man, it's just a matter of trying to figure shit out. It's like any game I touch, bro. Anything I touch, I try to get better at it. Even if I get my ass kicked a couple times, you know, or a couple hundred times. It's like if there's a will, there's a way. That's what they always say, right? I was not supposed to beat that bounty. That's for sure. He proved most difficult. But in the end, perseverance prevailed. Perseverance and determination. That's why I always try to tell y'all, man, never give up. Where do you think that mentality comes from, man? I didn't just be like, oh, I'm just never going to give up in Madden or anything like that, man. You know, I play these games, bro. When I was a kid, man, it's like even in MMO games, bro, I've literally sat in a raid for 8 hours with a group that was incapable of getting the task at hand done. And I've stayed in there and I've coached group after group. I don't play MMOs anymore because, you know why. I mean, I don't want to waste 8 hours with a group of people that don't have that same mindset. You know, usually you'll have people get in there, especially in this generation. They want the easy button. You know, they'll give you like 2 or 3 goes. And then if they can't do it in 2 or 3 tries, they just give up. They don't want to go through understanding mechanics and trying to figure out what works and what doesn't work. They just want to be stuck in their mindset, you know. Me, I try to adapt. Regardless what game I'm playing, you know, I always try to adapt.
More formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Jill. Clive,
All right.
your stewardess said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, there are little any idea where they went. The desert's a big place, but the fact is, they have more immediate.
What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consentment at this rate. It won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but the desert hare has limits.
Perhaps we can talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
That's a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. Suppose we just follow the shouting.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put my shit back on. So I'm going to keep the ability points. Get more experience points. I'm just at the point I don't really need more coin.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our wall
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that.
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out. Must come back when you're ready to talk like adults. Victor. What's he doing here? Sid. I was about to ask you, because this is in chaos. The Briar's Kiss here at Dalano is the only... I was here to do just that. When Master Newborn told me of his troubles.
Who are those people?
Those with the thorns in... These accursed stuff for an entire... We're still working on this, guys. Perhaps we can find a solution to it. I hope so. Fucking...
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid, but have left us bother. And my thoughts exactly. What to do?
Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how.
And if there's one thing bandits like...
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest? Well, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went.
That sounds like a recipe.
The recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie were all counted, and it may still be possible to make them doubt before presenting them with a third option, and that would be to pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action.
Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie, as you wish.
Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking.
You play along.
What he needs to say.
Big trick, Conrad. Here she is, Conrad. May I introduce you to Jade, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities. A pleasure, my lady.
Pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no, that there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dallam's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings that have had their beings used to better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Let us band together and show these brutes that Danville is not to be trifled with.
I'm sure.
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
I mean, it may still be possible to find some. Ah, here he is, Natalie. Allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill, at your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital stores.
Lupor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight in this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley, wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong, which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what bahamut town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
But you needn't have gone through this show.
Thank you, Clive. She saw right through it. I should say it was good. Nearly that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at Fry's Kiss, and we shall...
Not convinced our roles in this route were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared. Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Conrad and Natalie is somewhat with time. They may even let
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before now.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. Or,
They're not sick. They don't just want food. They want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert. A move, doubtless, intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defense very well.
Jill and I will keep those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes I concede are high. Yet if this does not unite Delamere, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats, but
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might play.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can, and we will do the same.
No women want to come to my house.
I hear you fighting.
Then we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well up there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, comrade. You saved Eleanor.
We all saved Eleanor. Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
Say they both have.
I take it from your presence that visitors from the desert. The plan worked, granted it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits. Come now, Victor, we are united. As for you, Sid,
I'll take that as a compliment.
I got 500 ability points. That was worth it. Probably go ahead and strengthen that up. I think I can, right? I gotta get 4,000 to master that motherfucker.
So, where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Martha,
And what's the matter? What do you think, lad?
to rejoin.
I thought you'd know. Where I need you, let the men know you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
Much more of this.
you don't think there's bandits?
Clive, wounded.
Oh shit.
We'll deal with the Akashic first.
The bahamut, man, it's got good potential.
These men don't have to.
If you've come to rob this,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosny. We're here by Madam Arthur's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Wait then. But how did you come? Where is your commander?
So Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Is he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. But you...
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalind fell. The Guardians asked for the shelters. We were making ready to leave just as the skies turned.
Martha, the scouting party's almost to the lift. And they got a pack of cash and they got wounded with them. They're not...
Oh,
We'll worry about that, Martha.
you look after everyone here. If anything, I will.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up. But what about I didn't, sir?
So wait, Lord Rossfield. If you asked Martha seemed to think you might need some help, and by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. Behind you!
damn it,
We need to get the injured to safety. Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly. Will you with us for Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty. Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. You've never been one to shy away from danger, so wait.
I see you're all in
Arthur, is something wrong?
Look out for smoke coming from down East Wig.
A second hot relocation.
Always.
Jill and I will make the easy with the engine without.
Don't you worry about it.
The moment I'm out of safe, I'll follow.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him from here.
Just thanks, guys.
They're heading for the rest. Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything? Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
That is DPS. That is DPS. It's just a matter of getting those stacks up.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last.
but it won't be long before
Can we make for Martha's?
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wayne.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone. Hopefully we'll have enough. How many of your men were injured? Damn sight less than if you hadn't.
It was a hard-fought victory. It's not a... The end.
What do you say?
Well...
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar. It is an honor to me. I'm Oscar. Oscar Murdoch. Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father. Well, go on then. It's not for me to... Yes. If it pleased you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
But I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing, and I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy sheep. No, not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that... it's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Fred seemed to have things under control. But now at least. Let's not put Otto's mind at rest.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Today, Clive. Come to claim your just desserts?
1,500 ability points? Yes, sir.
You earned this.
I'm close to this. No reward orchestration. Amber. Talisman of priming? What does that do? Only need 1,300 for it, so I'm almost there.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive! I don't mean to be. I need all the help.
Anything catch your eye? Seen enough? I wasn't expecting all that today. It's not true. You've lost so much. us go with you.
Alright, so I took the level 50 bounty out. That was one of the last ones on the list. He didn't even have a location. It says, Sambro legend tells of a dread dragon who sat near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Grieger herself, some sources claim. Though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tales are true and which are myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. But I whooped his ass. Vamer Dalmekia. The Magath brothers. So it's just a bunch of big dudes. The Quiet Sands of Rosaria. Quiet Sands of Rosaria and Vamer Dalmekia. Keep noted.
Back again. Then how could it not? But are we any better? I cannot claim. Such are the wages. Ironic then. What is it that you wish to learn?
Yeah.
Here's the latest information I have.
Holy shit. Starting to get this. Rosaria. Death in the Defile. Cloaks and Daggers. You're getting close. You almost got this board complete. You got some people on here. Oops. It's like 2 people.
Very good.
Before I do anything, I want to see if I can craft anything. I ain't just whoop that level 50 dragon's ass and I'm not about to get rewarded for it, right? Gain 1 health, lose 2 defense.
Seems unlikely.
There's a storm soon.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few new levels that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into
Why am I not reunited with my brother? Like, what the fuck? This far into the game. It's like the only Final Fantasy way that you don't have, like, travel with your team. Like, you are your own team.
Wondering when you turn up, how all our friends the same. How is it you always manage to arrive?
like I spoke with the word of the rest of them?
Let's see. The nation's still in chaos.
Right.
5. We knew this was going to happen. Now's not the time. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh, it's time. Is it time?
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Alton's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
So I wonder he hasn't stirred. I'm afraid to live.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, doomed him with the threat Alton posed. And now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. It was was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. Chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He'll stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire. Why me? What possible use can I be to such a creature? That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You chose for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Thy limitless power that is at once limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I am only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. Dew, life.
You are different. You are special. Your abilities begin with the flames of your feet. They do not end there. The fact difference can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Right, hazard a guess. I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind's not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle. I fail to contain it there inside me.
Sorry. Inside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find the means to bring an end to him, before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
That doesn't mean you'd sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Cavern.
Well, what's the short of it?
I told you. The capital of the three cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. Zidgar are doing their best to still the tide. The numbers ain't on their side.
What about Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No. But they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
You have to get them out of there.
We shall. Otto, prepare us stoners. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the three cities?
That sounds like a question for the man. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound. You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Was I not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to demonstrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor.
We travel together. If he stays close to me, he'll be fine. Thank you. Look after him.
notice this part.
Seems a highway is lost.
Yeah, you put me in this situation, right? Bloody well get me out of here.
You sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want, you remember advanced stew, right? Well, so I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
Wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Yeah, but this is my bloody kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want me seen as playing favourites,
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. So,
fried fortress of Skyworm. The recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Only, turns out Skyworm livers and Drake's meat are not
the answer to the recipes in the culinary book which date back centuries.
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you find the old fella who won't...
Fine. I'll go, and if he does, I'll see if I can find him.
You do that.
Norseman Hippocrates.
That is, young man did a wonderful job with the Chancellor's stew.
That's actually why I'm here.
So his favourite Sandbridge delicacy was next on the menu. But in fact, the descriptions of fried mortars never Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste for which the dragon livers. Who would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently they believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very colour of the sea beside which it resembles.
So I want to look for a liver. What about the Drake's meat?
Same spotted due to temporary balance. A herb which grows along the gather. Pumpkins and kids chew yellow flowers by their heavy scent alone. They may add, people once believed game was better served with flora from sustainable life. In which regard, fried mortars and Skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the evening.
And if I find one,
Best of luck, client, and save me a bite.
Sid, perhaps you can...
I'd certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, my first thought was that they'd taken them off some item which was most suddenly means they had been...
Perhaps a visit.
I don't like they were in the inn.
Did you see the pair that got ordered? Is everything alright? You seem more...
I don't know what that means. I think down my view.
Sure, it's alright.
Fuck said she'd never do business with her. I asked her about it myself, but she...
Don't worry. Of course. Lady Karen. Just...
Finished, are you? Still alive, are you? Go on, then.
Why the thing is so expensive?
Finished, are you?
I spoke, but the rumors were unfounded. There was some other thing while it sounded.
Oh, you. What did people say?
No, people do things for us.
That's it, then. That's where I'm going.
You sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen Hill.
Oh, well, that's why.
I heard the Emperor was in pain. We're all gonna die! What do you reckon we should do?
Sid! Out of your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't. Well, not anymore.
Just how long hasn't it been?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore. Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become an engineer.
Miss Middledore said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
Taking it apart was easy enough, but
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility. Let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here, every piece has its own role to play. And if even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. This is called the arm. What do you suppose?
Right. It looks mighty weird.
you've ridden Chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. Sweet. Maybe...
Good thinking. These round parts are called the pans.
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchen. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. What if I wanted to weigh goods? Don't think...
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear.
I have. Miss Middledore's done.
She puts them in all her inventions. Round, round.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. You remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then...
My fault. You should have...
You know what part's supposed to move? And so, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've taken stock of...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. All finished.
says help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. Grim is Middel's hairs.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Middle, Miss Shirley.
We hear that.
Until then, though.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
I hate these side quests, I really do, fellas. But you gotta do the side quests.
Well,
It was as you thought. The children had the scales. They dismantled them to see how they would.
oh, no,
Thankfully, she won't. It might even have been her idea. Well, I was the one who ended up teaching.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I shall see that the children are...
Please, there's no need. It seemed to have taken she'd have them following her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know why...
She told me it was because her studies had been interrupted by events in Canberra.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board. To anyone else it would be an opportunity. But to Lyd, who lost both her parents to war, that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing...
Which explains her end. She's working to give them a better life.
You've given them far more than that.
I can't travel to them other places. Seriously. Super damnekje.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to. Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak. You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canberra was attacked, she will already have begun gathering.
Well,
shit's overkill.
We could use the willingness to cross the ravine. Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Regal Sash is even better than the Drake Seller belt. It's a Drake Slayer belt. Gives me more defense. Tornado is becoming a very useful technique. That move is OP, bro. I ain't gotta do shit. I just sit there and chill. We got a bad boy over here. Wait for my tornado. I will gladly wait for my tornado. Wake your ass up. Alright, what was you guarding?
Tell us what your intention.
She's strong, loyal, deadly with the blood. Much like Clive, but with better things. Very well. You're injured. What happened here? Swallowed by my own men. There's a village not far from here. We can't. Look out. Rest well, soldier.
close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Another e-flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Damn.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. With the battalion now taken care of. Another survivor is.
He was right to send you. Ava is safe thanks to you.
You seem. You must have big of you.
I was there! In Cosmos when you killed my brothers! I was there!
My war with Hugo Kuka is over. I bet.
It wasn't mine! Ill will! Coward!
Fine. If you insist.
Tyson!
You're in no fit state to fight.
This should be easy for you. Come on.
Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master.
No.
Your cook told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw.
And like you or anyone else.
Nothing like you. Just know I will find you, Sid.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Fleshed 100 skins today.
Sorry, just finishing loading the laptop.
Yes, finished.
Ether float, yes.
Several fellas are not fish, don't you think?
So it's these stones to gather, and the rest of the rest.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you?
I'm sure I can find you some.
My Lord Marquess, it is an honour. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit in the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rights of ancestral communion. After the events of Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace, it is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalist flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Baloo's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canberra. Then it is Waluda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Starr.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened house choking every port in the capital. Canberra is ruined.
The road is on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve the occasion.
Very well. My colleagues, do you not see? The King, he has come to save us from the Akashi. His gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation. And of course, if it is compensation he requires, I'm most willing to negotiate a fair price for service rendered.
Fools, your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong. I swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canberra with the blood of her citizens wear the colours of Walud. So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Damn.
Pathetic creatures. But you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, but consciousness very dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome. Yes, Your Majesty. Come with us. Surely the Prince's light cannot have sated you. So then, how long has Walud been under Ultimus control? How long indeed?
Based on what we know of Barnabas' actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
It's been on the murals. So like I've seen two of the murals that had Ultima on the top, but one of them was like in the ruins. It was kind of damaged. See, like it looked like that one.
by her flames.
Phoenix Gate. Drake's breath, and now here. What is it?
It is old, ancient, even. What remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None can tell me what the one of the poetry meant, even the undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. The figure in the centre, the one beneath whom the icons congregated, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his walls. Omnielos de lan tuisag ili. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has never been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, your grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Alright, so if Ultima is contained inside of his heart, then how is Ultima, like, still making shit go on? It's like he's got, like, a conscience now?
farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Jose.
Let's find our friends.
I don't really understand that.
It's strange she cares for you very deeply. I know her, which is why I had to let them go.
She beckons. Who among you is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind figuratively. Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumour most could dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compared to what is eventually, yes. Though I would have it, dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well, bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you. All right, I'm to leave this. Of course you will. Well, leave table through the east gate, but I eagerly await your safe and above.
Welcome, welcome. Go safely.
You! Finally! something wrong. At the university, the students of the university, they're specialists in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all that. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from the answers I seek to find. Just put you to the nose, man, a kindness. Raise the stairs in my stand and memorize a few inscriptions. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to tales rich history into stones, dotted about the village. There are 3 of them, to be precise, one each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been naming. The otherwise undocumented origins of tales of unique people. I can't promise I'll remember everything. I'll piece together the rest.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone. Cyril fellas are not fish, don't you think?
The first stones of Tavar, sacred, hold thy noble blood till.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Now let the star go back to Harris. Here's 3 stones to Canberra and the rest of the boxes to
Just put a scratch on them.
Have you noticed the elder has been copying this?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
These inquiries been hard to find since the sky's turned.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to your scholar before I forget everything I've read. Engravings were in good repair considering their age.
What that I could have seen. Come, don't tease me now. Let's start with the engraving.
I forgot.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labour. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the rulers of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their the engraving to the Lord.
Wonders of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. Pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of Madden customs in Tabor. It's proven. No.
Children of the hunters,
Now sworn to serve the sun. Sun worship? That cannot possibly be right. There was something like that. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all free.
So, we had primitive farmers to take us valuable peoples of 3 engravings, one for each guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not erased as far.
Careful how you pack that leather.
Cyril. How far is the search? Well, Your Grace, not much will be within that long. Yes. They tell you it is otherwise engaged. Upon that. And the duty of the nobleship fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield. I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying, bearer of the Burning Queen. Charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosefield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria. I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Nearly enough, maybe. We are glad to give our war and service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed. I see. You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem. The Phoenix is our sun, but the shadows that quicken his radiance. It is from the darkness that we set out with him, and now you. Great, said this Duke. For as long as you bear members of our order, we will be lost abducted. And if there is nothing further, no, you are dismissed. Your Grace. It's a counter there. Later. Cyril seemed very weak. You certainly keep straight to bedfellow instruction. Free cities in the sea. Come on. Are you sure this is the right way, though?
Clockwork.
Should have messed with the little back anyway. Ready to go? Fly up, Lucy. Stay safe.
This shit's OP. I literally don't have to do anything. Just pop it. Woo. Everybody be underestimating some of these powers, bro.
The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Looks like my bounty.
Back to the stables, Carl. That's better.
Knock that bounty out with some help. Some of these bounties ain't too bad if you got, you know, good supporting cast. I wish I would have had this cast when I went to that dragon on. The dragon was hell.
Ready to go? Run out the wind. This might take a while. No need to ride from here. Shouldn't be too hard to find goods. Could be I know something more.
Clive! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours.
Have you?
Go on.
Alright, it's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price. Be they knight. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more cold the sword. And who will they all turn to keep the peace deal? Why, the good Reaper herself.
Have you seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens. You'll find her right here, plying her trade most days.
Here at Delamere. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her stall. But it'd be a bolder man than me that played that particular nest. Feeling bold, traveller? Now, if that's all.
Sorry to have kept.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left a hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this story?
Question.
Now there's this storehouse on the edge of town.
Alright, but...
You two goods.
If I didn't sell swords in store, I'm going to go down the line. Fuck. What the hell did I do?
Gentlemen of the town guard was back on the bunch. Perhaps.
this nest.
Just you, is it?
Was a fairly unconvincing test.
So, that's up to you. Die a slow death, boys. He's all yours.
Now we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgman finds out you killed his men, he only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
No, it's single player.
The Borgman wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in town, and you turned up. Well, go on then.
You're not worth the effort. No. I need to find goods.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty...
Stop calling me names and stop spreading their horrible lies about Nan.
Well, that will be, for they are not lies. Every last word is...
Look!
Yes.
He's gonna kill Nan. He said she had to pay in blood.
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life, and the lives of that loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime. Goose, was it? Only with your... Run along now.
No.
No.
Don't care what she did. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll...
Goose.
Enough, all of ya!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalrymple might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shitter ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind, though it was just Bogam. But I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
dressed myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, sir. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Damn. Moral of the story, keep shit to yourself, man. Don't be going after other people. Don't be talking about other
Sorry
people.
to keep you waiting.
Is he?
Dad, it's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't. You busted to old wet legs back when we were working the same room. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I've done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him, so I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his client, he crossed the line dragging poor Boots. It didn't hurt you, did it?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But
If he does, let's we take the other eye, then we work our way down. Hey, something tells me that Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Where's she at? On with the story. Let's go.
faster.
I can walk from here.
Shit is OP. You just summon a tornado. Do the work for you.
Ready, girl? Fly up, let's
It's over this way. One. So first I gotta bring the skin back. I'll do that first. slow chocobo. Before I can continue on, I need to turn this cloak in.
Bloody hell. Master Cyril, luckily.
Here's your home.
I worried you might never. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and...
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well. Though I believe fate do not allow me to keep you from being about you.
Bloody hides.
Let's go. Running the wheat.
Did I go the right way? Oh my.
Stay safe.
What time it is? Don't judge me, girl. I love my tornado. Makes things really easy. Don't even gotta lift a finger, really. I gotta go through 2 sets of these bitches. Peace. Like I said, anything I touch is gold. So this way. Gotta get to the other side of that fence.
The men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gad and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
I got a bunch of shit I gotta turn in. I'm gonna hold off on the main quest. I'm gonna knock these side quests out. So I can go ahead and get that gold item.
Remember how some of Sir Wade's gone? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems like right now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys in, but we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. Good brothers are having a good building in barracks here, and where would I put him? Just thinking which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people were...
I see.
They're just that lot. There's bearers to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately. Coming from, there's only so many we can shelter with the group. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need, and that's what I was hoping you might help me with. Thank you.
So,
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse.
it's cool. It's been a long time since I...
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done it, but what's done is done. And
I suppose...
the blight might be pressing in, but I reckon just one band of cutthroats had made it their den. And they were nasty bastards there would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't. But now we've got a few more guardians to flame the call on. I reckon it's time.
I do. East Pool was once home to people I loved. I would have bandits.
I know the men. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able, and I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Of course.
Back to East Pool then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade, and you, Lord, I spoke with what you tells me you have plans.
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found that we need somewhere to settle them. And I can think of
Must deny, which is why I agreed to help you with.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues.
So,
Thankfully, there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen, and rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard.
I'll head into East Pool and deal with the band. When the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic, make sure I'm not hit.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my men up below. No need, my lord. You go on.
All right.
We shall see.
Nah, I'll take the Akashic. Bandits ain't nothing.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy. Run like the wind. No need to ride from here.
500 a week.
Any more surprises? Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a cash egg.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Well, I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory character.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to leave it with me, my...
Now we done set up camp.
Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own and lost.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of feasts and black. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But weeks away.
Lady Hannah is buried, if you don't mind. I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Of course. I couldn't...
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a stowless.
And we will, my lord. Sit.
He's pulled the eggs again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Sir Wade, what's on second thought, it'll only get...
I suppose it...
Oh, hell, Sir Wade, there's plenty bad happening.
Why you say that?
Well, anyway, poor souls might have made it to it. The way I see it, if it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to cook.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, thanks.
I wanted to...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Vales. Leave anything you don't do.
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that...
Well, thank you. It is revenge.
It is the one and it is all that I have lived for.
But what of Lost Wing?
I built Lost Wing to achieve the same. Once it is done, my comrades and I are sure of our course. But there are those among us who cannot fight. So I would place Lost Wing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to... And so, Clive, I find myself... Will you take them to your hideaway? That they might live, even should...
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Goten's Bay.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparations, and may Griga guide it.
then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Vales.
Everyone. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can.
That's what the master thinks best. Sid, none of us will be standing here today, but we owe him our lives. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, if that's what has to happen, then so be it. And we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster! We don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to him, we're all gonna fucking die.
Sid, don't worry about us. We've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die.
Right. Do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east.
Promise us, Sid.
Glad I got a party. Never be too sure with these things. Be like that scenario where I was doing bounties and shit by myself. I mean, I got them done, but still. I made sure I got me a party. I got 2 dominants traveling with me too. Definitely gonna get this job done. So if you do get a game like this, or if you do get a PlayStation 5 and you decide to get this game, do all your quests when you have a bigger party or you have a dominant with you. Instead of doing them by yourself.
Time to fight.
Shortcut. Should just teleported all home. I thought he went through the whatchamacallit.
Come on now.
Turn around to the left. Let's go across the bridge.
We have nothing.
Too far.
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go. But your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Let us know where you've
That's how you DPS.
Is it over?
This is. He wept and begged for mercy. And just as I dreamed of doing all my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, it was all for this. And what is this? My faithful comrades. All those loved me.
Master Quinton! Oh,
You're alive.
and so are you. I'm so sorry. And I was lost when it's been flooded.
What?
Huh? Aether.
Lost wing. My lost wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there? Don't be a fool!
Damn it. We're just not going to last long in there.
Getting closer, man. Getting closer.
I need to find Quentin. Quentin. Thank the Father. He has turned.
Welcome back to the land.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is a strange way to achieve.
No, Master Quentin.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have nothing left to
What the heck are you on about? Well, I sent you. Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you.
I prayed and I prayed and you did. Can't we just go back to how it was? You know.
Your work ain't over yet, Master. We believed that you were the right man to lead.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
Why? After all, why would anyone follow me?
We're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt Lost Wing weren't just a village. It was.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing.
A fresh start, one life ends, and another by just a village. We could build what's to stop us.
That's the Master Quentin.
Please. I am Quentin Wilson, after all.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after
I'll pretend you never are.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our
One or two of your finest ready.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this year's, if you don't mind waiting.
I look forward to it.
Mokoti said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Mother needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
What's happened? Can't the gate go right on back?
They say twin sides.
We're going to do this.
Clive, your time. It just so happens that right at this very...
What talents with them?
Why, your fearlessness.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, in these dark skies, Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost. None remain free for long, of course. But the army, too, is in disarray, and finds it...
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price.
So where does my skill with the blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, so we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far, we believe we have found one. The place was abandoned a long time ago, when the men moved out.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind...
Of course.
Sounds like it.
I will, even if I've been so I'd better try to clear the place out.
I'll do my best.
We will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Labour's Cleft. A man there will admit...
Right.
I'm sure you will...
What I wouldn't give for a hot
almost done.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Baghdad. Something the matter, Theodore. Quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again, someone you know. Yes, but enough about him. It's done then. You made quick work. I should go and let Eloise know. Don't let me keep you.
But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her. She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've...
Right. Eloise, just go back.
Thank you, Claire. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork, I suppose we'd better finish. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is in.
Still negotiating.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf. But I suppose it's to be expected. This is the option. We shall emerge victorious.
Well,
I'm not sure I do.
The man I was watching earlier once, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dalmatia has. They operate across the length of Britain and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get around. Judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say
You'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. We have striven to save others like me, and this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserved. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. She must be freed from hers in turn.
Good man, dear.
I have always been grateful for what I want to repay the favor. Each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time, though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I guess these bearers aren't going to move. That's a job for the criminal.
Seems the hideaway has lost its... So,
I did, and he was as helpful.
and what precisely would I be cooking?
Blueback wine and liver. And, a herb.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, now then, you stay right where you are, and so these grand old chefs... And here we have it. Fried more demands offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. Be as good as mine.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour than partaking in a slice of cup?
protection then.
What tree is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet it is the peacock kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful fish emerging from centuries of snow.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to
I'll give it some thought.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance.
Mom, I didn't mean to make, just thought I had to.
Aye, well, someone had to. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if you've always been the right, and I'd have you stay that way.
Well, I will.
Why, you big fine. Play you.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do.
That's as maybe. But if you'll need to start looking out for him till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Delamere.
Of course.
Stop it. Maybe one good eye missed. Don't go thinking that'll do you any favour.
I should be able to collect that item I had my eyes on.
Did you see that? No,
Looks like we've got more bounties. Cleared him out. The man in black. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lost Wing were taken by the A. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot. Their evil cause will persist in delivering any bearer who strays too close in his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has here proved more than a match. Quiet Sands and Rosaria or Lost Wing.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Alright, Talisman of Crime.
You earned this.
I need 150 more.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Seconds. The Lionheart Tonic. So 1 minute. You only carry 2 of them. Feel useful to me.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time? Rutherford. Where would he be in Martha's rap? My lord Marcus, is that... It is you. I am Sebastian Rutherford, of course. Yes, my lord. What was so sensitive that you... 1,000 apologies, my lord. It's all right. I am here at Martha's, tasked with learning what I am able of, and what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother, the subsequent darkening of the heavens, has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, what the years of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on them, the realm threatens to drift into utter. Your lord, uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and that sounds like quite the undertaking. It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues. Alas, I have lost contact with those able-bodied and trained in the sword. Yet in these dark times, even that... You will need to find them. I'll need to know where they went. One I sent to investigate the Republic. The other, the old Imperial. That doesn't exactly narrow it down. Thank you, my lord. It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. So someone here has seen something.
Mummy? The gentleman at the town bar.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us...
I already... Please!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you, that one's master, then. If you kindly pay the coin he owes us.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Much has changed in the Republican Army.
You've seen this kind of thing before then?
Many times.
What have Rutherford sent me to look for you?
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I arrived in Dunmill several days ago, but when his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a...
The captain is no more. His men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again.
For the 5th Central Command. Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness among...
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind those who weren't recalled. Now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
It's worse than we imagined. We should return to this area.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't...
Not at all. No. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start it wrong. There's a lot of riders when here in the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. Run like the wind. What happened, dear?
Surely they've already...
And not.
The new fan, I'm still at Oxford. Attendant to the lady
Of the 7 I have, it's been. They always happened you well.
Marquis. Yes. I was on my way back from the old capital.
When did I let?
They looked more like field hand. It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South, toward
Right. Found a note and let enough of their kind. We went back to Northwich. Visit the
Thank you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's off.
Don't need to tell me twice. This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the vet.
And stand by me, as the old Michael thought.
It's just Clive. Just more than could be said for you. I will survive. Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to them.
The garrison had their hands full inside the city. There were few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to track. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight. Then I said the ones who attacked me didn't have a look of bandits. I meant it.
Rockford, if you are to continue your investigation first, to seek the attention of a healer,
I shall return to Northridge right away. But allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me.
I suppose you'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send him a stone as soon as I'm in.
The Uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see the rest. Speaking of early, happen to be in the right place. They both seem to think I am afraid that Storm is in and we must as it is mine.
supposed to be a bounty here. I'm gonna find it. Hiding ass motherfucker. Alright, so what I need to see is what's the name of the city? This, how do you spell it? Lost one. And in black. Okay, so he's, I think I know where he's at. It's like all these bounties over Trent. He's gonna be right here. I think I need to go around it. Turn around. Could be an unexplored area. Here we are. Bro, that tornado is OP as fuck. Like, if you're not using that, I don't know what to tell you.
Your work here is done.
Then again, I did go in there with two other dominants. They did their job. But I still should have been able to do that myself. So that clears off the bounty. We can go right here now. Do what I have to do.
Sounds like thunder.
Late. We're starting to think it stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gareth.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew he'd come. Is that who I think he is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
I've told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time.
Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy. Uncle Byron. It's really you. I never thought we'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled. That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned. Silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. You saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's dying. Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
We need to find them. And quickly. What do you propose? We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood. And what of us? Ned, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Ned doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
You keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you. You too.
Do I get to play as the Phoenix? See, I told you I made use of those guys.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Yeah, I do. Be a nice place to train. They've got solid AP here.
That's everything. Push must be busy. Time to fight. city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you and your thoughts.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With the Army of cashing thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to man. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am your house and you will hear or not. As long as the doors open. just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will deliver more. No doubt, a gift from my liege lord's army. My dear, closely close.
vessel is strong. My liege.
Right.
All right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we didn't save them.
It was over before we arrived. Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong? Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Ethos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Garden, Warden of Ash, and King of Walloon.
Get back.
Expecting more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Ethos. The potential.
Really, one hand behind his back.
Stop calling me Ethos. But Ethos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
Purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness. Truly, your condition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
Wow. They got Odin OP on there.
Will you be alright?
The Phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the Guild's court wonder what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. You would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking. To the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing neck.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring the gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Why?
My boy. Oh. What I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who told me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, a lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him.
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while we stretched you out.
It's alright, mate. Jill is fine.
The ether of our icon endures. As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the mithril engine. She's got to kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad will have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, we are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Right. Gav said the Hunter might know something.
What do I owe you on that? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. It'll last you a good while. It's my best work, but it'll do. And
He's a surly soaker.
Disney. Y'all lads with... and I've never... But no... You take care now. If it's knowledge you seek, with tons of...
Cole said it was an army of oppression.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
to move back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. All done?
Live. How may I help you today? Very good.
God. Where the hell is everyone else? They're all right. You lot don't do things by arms, do you? Well, at least everyone's still doing that. As for these rifles, I'm sorry sitting under a pile of rubble. We were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins. Most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we go to the next to keep. In the case of systems, that would be big. Then I'll check the workshop. Do you think this ship will ever sail? This is from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here?
We've had no word from Canada for days. Please tell me Nick is all right.
I remember seeing this knowledge since what's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in its first opus. What would that be? Perhaps something like that. Well, possibly. Opus. That kills us don't unless you mean you guessed you couldn't be more and more. 11, 12, and some couple surprise us all. Not least of Dad. You said, what's that battered old box had to do with it? I think Sid may have hidden something from those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the idol won't leave on top.
Who's that?
I didn't break it. No, I didn't break it.
Why didn't you?
Stop it. We didn't break it. We definitely... He's pretty upset. See?
And you had nothing.
No, we just wanted to impress. Like this. See?
Right.
Did you break it? Can you think?
No.
You think said thinking more than a fit, yeah. New.
They started playing when I removed this.
Don't look at me. I can tell you it's important now. She showed it to me once. She said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just go get the stuff ships are made of.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some drink.
Just the two of us? Actually, yes. Unless you've another word for stood up, and he did have the decency to leave a message with Obelus before commandeering one of his dinghies.
No, we're not the Princess Keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it?
Though I may be something.
Then at least try to...
And if that fails, trust me.
Don't waste here. The further the flagship sails, I have to get back.
Who's that sulking over there by the lift?
Said her name was Yosa.
Cole said it was an army.
Alright, Clive. Blackboy told me you helped him out. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Right, so, it's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob when I was out, so obviously I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be in. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what he might do. Seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around.
I'd speak to him anyway.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to bed.
All right.
Bloody hell, Club. Well, the mate always tells me that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't. If it weren't the ring...
It was the ring. Brought back some unhappy.
The reason what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Black, and sometimes it doesn't.
Don't be like that.
Fine. It'll get you off my back. That ring
last was the work of Salisbury and Prentice together.
You never mentioned it.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and a lot of the ring brought it all back. Fastest improved though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, mate.
It matters, because engraving bells a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armourer, not a jeweller.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armour keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work, because the curse breakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Saltaire.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
Oh, yeah, he'd be too happy to see me.
Just this once. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armoured. Provided you can do that, you'll need no complaints from me. But if you can't...
What you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going over...
Right.
That's it. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then?
Dravosh, my old village. We won't have left.
Dravosh, eh? That rings a bell. They're not far from Tabor, just north of the fields in Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravosh as soon as you can, and I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold.
Good luck with that.
He's a sorry soaker.
Sid.
Vaguely.
Afraid so. I was able to get most of them. I fear the soil here does not agree. However,
By Colwyn.
I'm going to marry the Morgan Beards with Morgels. I know Morgels are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environment. I believe that by grafting a Morgel vine to a Morgan beard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. Simply divine. That's correct. As for the Morgel, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumoured to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted.
How timely.
I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do. If it's knowledge you seek,
And that's the last one. Let's do. Rosaria. In Quiet Sands, Rosaria.
Glory to Greek. There you are.
What's happened?
Talia's busy working herself into an early grave. I've tried offering to fly her. She hasn't left the infirmary in days. You talk to her. Order her to her chambers, but
I know better than... Talia, we ordered them.
And wait until you're... Someone did want me by.
you... There must be some...
Sometimes you do.
I can make...
Just tell me what you need.
There's a species of venom-weak spider that lives in only one of their eyes. Make sure the other ingredient.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget that.
vengeance. No more war. this one. Get him. Over here. Now, Corporal. All yours, Corporal. Get him. This one. Now, Corporal. Get him. Corporal, kill. This one. Sick him. Now, Corporal. This one. Sick him. Over here. All yours, Corporal. Sick him. Get him. Now, Corporal. Get him. All yours, Corporal. Sick him. Get him. Corporal, kill.
Hopefully one will be enough. Enrique would have prepared the other ingredients by now. The gate's closed. True soldiers. I don't know how to you anyway. That's what I'm trying to do here. Change the bit out of no. Time no see, eh? What do you do here? Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you're here to see Zoltak, you fucking non-star. No, what just don't. Promise I won't fight the first one. Much obliged.
So this is Trevor. What's going on?
Specific. I was a lad. Clive, we're good people. There's no river of bad blood between me and the child. If someone can build me a bridge.
All right.
I appreciate it. They've been near the Forge of the Hill. It was our masters.
Forge of the Hill.
Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Something not to act as if you would.
Butter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Hardly intrusion. I'm looking. Let it be me. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, there it is. Gates closed until well done, snotty. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn is here.
What did you say?
He's travelled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if he did?
Fuck, we're getting nowhere. He's
These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, maybe you're struggling to find your way out. Ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. Either.
All right. I'm going. Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Yes. So, as a personal favour to him. Well, at least he didn't beat him. Maybe not talking him round. Which is what exactly, if we're to help. What turned the village against him? I left. Ravaged. Sultan. There are two kinds of smiths in this, my kind. Who were in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk, and the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Sultan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shout a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. It wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats, bit by bit. People started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. You didn't have to do that. It's always a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me, and my lofty ideals getting in the road. So the crystals run out anyway. Without magic to fire the furnaces. It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands. Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. We saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. Spent years coming up. You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, what I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravos won't last long without his furnaces, so do you think it's time we shed Sid's blood to the way I see it? It's yours. Hold on, Blackfoot. Sid made those things for us. And you'll be throwing it away. Alright. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we should let this be another step on the road to freeing Alastia from the prison of the Ravaged will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August? Put it out, my fools. Like you're in Sid's speak. Thank you, Clive. Shall I go and fetch the plans? I know I'm off my arm. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August. No. I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else would stand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Grava. Time for a spot of hunting. Let's make this quick, shall we? I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Good girl. What's this all about then?
Someone come in and try and find the skill. Nothing I couldn't have. It should be plenty. Right then, time for these lads to work. Everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in those.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's popping out all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Travelhorst is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blanchard you should be thanking. You oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
It calls cinders. After you left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there is my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Any fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to that bastard. No amount of sleepless nights beyond that will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a cheap man. He took all his talent and left. Gifted. Did any wonder I hate his guts?
Cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. That's not good.
Well, you know what they say. Or if things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tight. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off with us?
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals.
Gentlemen. Yeah, well, the whole village, everyone accepts it. Oh, that reminds me. Pick up, Cinder. Can't you come by this? And you're sure he won't? I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive. Well, yeah. You know I can never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the cursed bravers are trusting me in your life. There's no greater honor for us. I'm not allowed to go crawling under someone for forgiveness. Not hope. If that helps save even a single life. See, you said he called me. A genius. And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation.
I can see that I'm regretful.
You can't put up with me, son. Ungrateful. Now. Where was I?
Ain't got the answer to them how similar they are.
A little healthy competition should be good.
You're not wrong. It's a shame that Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use rumbling about it now, that black boy's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets.
Trouble with you getting or so it would be.
I know. I don't know where to get the stone tongue from. It's a bounty. Comet feathers.
Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek,
Cole said it was an honor of a passion.
is this what you need?
Yes, unload. Single black crystal.
How are you feeling?
Light.
Good.
Thank you, Diamond.
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive. The man you helped today back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child when they shipped them in such blighted land. Tears of
Kindness.
you know as well as I what life is like. A commander man, I've no tears left. I seem to have something and we need to.
We will.
I hope so.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
1635, that gives me 20 green a swift shot. The Genji gloves.
Come again. I may have more for you.
The sickle in Dalmacia, and the whispering waters in Rosaria.
Paul said it was an army of attrition.
Three reads.
He's a sorry soaker.
Sid? Yeah. What an amazing specimen. When? Just a witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they grew, I dare say, such a fine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens.
I'm glad I could be of this. You've not only
Helped us sit. You recall the extract with which I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. Trader from across the sea.
Trouble with you here, or what do you want? Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek.
Paul said it was an army. Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. There you are. Come again. I may have more for you.